Hey, what up, Nitno? How's it going, man? I hope so too. I'm gonna be hopping on Avalon, so I'll see how it goes. Lately, the last few times I was on Avalon, it was people were pretty murder happy, so we may not stick around on Avalon if nobody's friendly. We're getting in a lot sooner than I thought. Need more bear traps? Yep. Do. Have I seen a bear trap on Avalon? I don't know if I've seen. Oh no, I fell on one before. Yeah, I've seen bear traps, but they're usually I don't find them until like I'm deeper in the map. I usually don't find them in the spawn areas. It's like, in my opinion, the better place to find them. Is that? Oh, there's a knife. Frying pan. Look at that floral pattern for old Harold. Oh. If I make it out of Avalon here, I'll be, oh. I won't have to worry about food for at least a couple minutes. I was a person for a second. I feel like though I'm about to turn a corner and get shot. It doesn't sound like people are too friendly today. A dead player. You playing DayZ today? No? certainly not going to protect us. Dang, my TV show is on and I gotta go to sleep already. How's it going? Happy Monday. Life of Harold. These are the days of our Harold. The Herald of Harold. During the week felt pretty chill. How was your? Hope your Monday was good. Yeah, it was good. Wasn't too bad at all. I do need to. What? How am I? Okay, so that must be the stat book, because it said my thirst was going up, and then it turned red. I don't know if it's confusing. What's that teddy bear? Son of a bitch. Game does not want me to have teddy bear. How dare they? Now, do I risk going to the baseball diamond to get water? I feel like we have to. We don't have enough water really to make it further north. Whiskey and biscuit. What does that mean, Dean? How you doing, man? What you been playing? Hoping for a water bottle. Something to hold water. Playing Rinro's nice. Yeah, we were playing that yesterday. Actually, I was enjoying it. Gave me Valheim type of vibes. I feel like I'm about to get robbed. I gotta be quick about this. Yeah, me and my friend were playing yesterday, and it was our first time playing. We finished the quest to unlock the big ship. Or at least the ship that wasn't the dinghy. Alright, we get this water, and we can get the hell out of here. Go check stashes. Damn, hell of 22. Find a 22 pistol. We're set for a while. Alright, let's get out of here. That's the one thing I've noticed about this map. You don't really have to worry about getting a gun early on. Especially if you're solo, you can just go hit a couple stashes and then usually you'll be fine. Only problem is if you run into wolves, then it becomes a problem. Do you ever play Road to Vostok yet, Dean? How'd you like it? What's my water yellow? I feel like that's not accurate. Hard to tell now. Stupid visual bug. So. Interesting. I mean, the game was only like $20, so that's why I'm not expecting a lot from the game. I'm not putting enough time out. You haven't put enough time into it? Gotcha. Yeah, there's so many things out right now to play. What's going on, Callie? How you doing, man? Chilling. I'm doing good, man. Just playing some DayZ. Okay, okay, I might flip myself around here. Okay, I need to go this way. Did you do anything fun over the weekend? Went to Coachella. I think the last time I went to Coachella, I don't remember if it was 7 years ago or 8 years ago. It was a while ago. Hell, it could have been even 10 years ago. I need to go get my email. I could probably figure that out. Did you have a good time? The last few times I went, it didn't seem as fun as it used to be. It seemed very artificial. And that, and there wasn't a lot of rock bands the last time I went, so it was kind of I was like, I'm over this. Was it your first time? Not a huge fan. My girl had to go for work, so that's why I attended. Okay. Yeah, it's a weird environment. Because like the first couple of years, me and my friends went. It was a lot of fun. There was a lot of rock bands that were there, and then slowly everything just switched to like EDM, and it wasn't really like I didn't really open this. Super exhausting, yeah. This one's plugged. You can't open this one. No. It's pretty K-pop focused this year, not massive. Damn, it was K-pop focused? Yeah, I remember I've seen Motorhead there, I've seen Queens of the Stone Age, I've seen who else did I see there? Saw AC/DC. DJ Snake was bad. I saw 2 of his sets. Hey Ash, thanks for the heart me and the 4 laughing tacos. It's going good. Let's see, there was Wu-Tang Clan. Who else? Oh, there's too many. Too many I've forgotten. Suicidal Tendency this year. I don't think I've heard of them. But yeah, we usually did car camping when we went there. We didn't have to worry about getting in and out of that place. Because, man, I've seen some people, like, it's so hard getting in and out of that place. It's a pretty punk band. Okay. Probably need to take my allergy meds soon. Yeah, crazy shuttles now is super smooth. You can leave and return as many times as you like. Yeah, they had shuttles also when you did, like, from the car camping area. But there's people that drive in. At least, I mean, it was like that for a few years. I don't know if sounds like they got it fixed. But I imagine, dude, that entire city gets, like, all their tax, they basically just get all their tax revenue from those 2 weekends. Because I guarantee you there's a lot of people who own houses out there that just basically... You could pay for almost your entire mortgage just running out an Airbnb for the entire weekend, or for both weekends. Food there, though, is stupid expensive. But I mean, there's a lot of good food there. At least last time I went. Yeah, there's like food trucks. There's all the food stalls. Motel 6 is like 12 or 1300 a night. Yeah, I mean, people are gonna pay that. That's the crazy part. We're gonna fucking pay that at Coachella. Because, I mean, I think tickets... Last time I bought tickets, they were $600 a piece. And those were just, like, regular weekend passes. No, we used to, when we did car camping, we basically just wake up, start drinking, play beer pong. The sun would come out, it'd get hot. You just keep drinking. What's going on, grinning?
My name is Harold, I'm in the desert.
They have higher end food in the VIP section? Yeah, I'd imagine. Can you not open these once they're open? Or do you need, like, something to open them now? Or is my game just, like, fucked? Well, we got a carbine. But we don't have any ammo for it. A common bug on this map So I'm not crazy. It's just it's a bug. Oh, they're one-time use now. But I know they reset when the server resets, or at least that's how it was before the update. I haven't really played on Avalon too much since the update. I know that when the server first restarted on when 1.29 came out, basically those broke, and so he took them off the server for a bit. So maybe that's why I couldn't interact with that one under the bench. I heard Dago changed it. I may be wrong. I mean, it's possible. I haven't looked at the Discord. I haven't really. I've been like kind of tuned out of DayZ stuff outside of the event I did on Saturday. Like I haven't really been paying attention to a lot of the DayZ stuff that's been going on. I spent a lot of last week clearing up some of the storage, my video recording storage, so I can start working on videos again. Because I have enough deadfall footage to make a deadfall video. And I also have enough Avalon footage to make an Avalon video, so soon TM. And this thing's got 48 rounds in it. I think that's the most I've seen in a Eisen mag. It's falling on the ground. Guy's shooting at somebody? There's a guy underneath that place down there. Is he? Wait, is there a car down there? There's a guy in that underneath there. Is he shooting at like a guy right there? Because that looks like a car. I can't really tell. Well, I ain't gonna. I don't have a weapon to really defend myself. I don't even know who he's shooting at. It kind of sounds like there's somebody on a boat out there or something. Because I hear two sets of shots. And one's further than that shot. Like, who's he shooting at? Definitely a car down there. What do you guys think? You think I should charge that guy with my knife? What's going on, Odd Zombie? What's going on, Gunner? That sounds like a revolver. I don't know who these guys are shooting at. All I know is they're not shooting at me yet. I don't want to give them a... I don't want to get between these two and their quarrel. I don't see this guy anymore, which is kind of concerning. Kind of makes me feel like he's coming after me, because I think he saw me. But I'll be able to... I should be able to outrun them anyways with my stamina. So I'm not carrying anything heavy. Gotta make sure I zigzag. Alright. Well, I don't think anyone's chasing me. And I don't see anybody. Fine. Once we get to a certain point... Is that at me? There's no way that was at me. Yeah, it's not at me. We should be able to find rifles pretty easily once we get to a certain point. Alright, while those two are fighting, we're gonna check the deer feeder over here. I mean, those two might still be shooting at each other. Sound like they're shooting at each other. There we go. See? Go around long enough, you'll find a gun. How many rounds is it? It's got four rounds in it. Still sounds like there's somebody out in the ocean shooting. Like, I keep hearing shots from, like, far away in the ocean. And that guy was kind of, like, looking in that direction. We might be able to figure out what's finally going on around here. Sounds pretty close. My problem is I got this red fucking shirt. I don't hear any more shots though. Oh, there is a boat out there. We need a bush. I mean, if they decide to get back in their boat. Saw 2 of them. Damn, they must really want that guy dead. Holy crap. Grenades. I mean, they've been taking shots at each other for a while. Red shirt and a green, but I know, right? I mean, I could just take it off. I just feel like these guys are going to go back to their boat. Gotta be a patient panda. Because they gotta push it out there. Yeah, the one where you wiped the fucking, the 3 squad and you killed the last guy. And he was like, it's like, no, don't kill me, I don't know them. This is a good clip, man. That was on Bitterroot, too. I like that map. Yeah, I mean, when in doubt, you know, just better to err on the side of caution. Especially with given how far away, like, how scattered each of those bodies was, you wouldn't have been able to, like, loot peacefully. Like, even then, like, even with him not around, like, I feel like it's still, like, paranoia runs wild while you're trying to loot all those guys. Although it, I mean, didn't look like they didn't have much on them, per se, because you were... Oh, the Northman servers? Yeah. Yeah, I know I think they rotate servers, or rotate maps. What is that? No, this is not Kamishovo. They also just had BK-18s, BK controls and stuff like that, yeah. But I mean, that's why I like the BK-18. It's a monster in the right hands. Because if you think about it, it's pretty much just a chambered CR527 with no scope. BK-18 is like the poor man CS, yeah. Poor man CR. And I feel like I hit more shots with the BK-18 than I do at the CR527 sometimes. Maybe these guys are abandoning their boat. I don't think they would. Especially so far down the map. Ironside just feel in medium range. Intense fights like that, yeah. So I basically ran through this area earlier, and these guys were like shooting at each other like for the longest time. And I couldn't even tell what there was this guy on the beach. He was shooting at these guys on the boat, but they were like so far out I couldn't even see where they were. And it sounds like they just finally got sick of shooting at this guy at range and just pushed him. But I want to see if they go back to their boat. I didn't have a gun at the time when I ran through, but I just found a Pioneer. So, if all goes well, I'll have a pretty good come up. If not, I'm hoping to at least take out one of these guys, because there's two that I've seen. How's the run gone so this far? It's pretty. I mean, it's been pretty quiet. Because I basically just got the hell out of Avalon as soon as I spawned, or as soon as I logged in. Because I didn't want to stick around and try and get a gun and limp out of Avalon. Yeah, I mean, the server's been pretty much full the last few weeks, few months. 2 months, anyways. It gets kind of quiet though when you get to get further deep in the map, because it seems like everyone just kind of stalls in the middle. Yeah, Lux didn't last long. I liked Lux though when I didn't play it this time around when it was popular. I played it the last time. I really enjoyed it at that time, but didn't seem like a lot of people enjoyed it. Pretty quiet since they threw that grenade. It makes me think that they either looted and scooted elsewhere, or they're just taking their time divvying up all the shit. I see movement over there. Oh, they're moving. There's one guy. Two guys. Real question is, are they going back for their boat or not? Uh-oh. Where are we going, fellers? Where are we going? Where are we going? I think one of them stopped in a bush. Probably to use the bathroom or something. These guys got plate carriers. I don't think they ran past. I'm pretty sure they're just chilling in one of those large bushes right there. I feel like that's what's happening. I mean, unless there's like a small dip there and they ran that way. I don't think it's the case. I think they're just getting ready to take their boat. Maybe that guy's just taking a number 2, you know? The fuck did are these guys still AFK? I feel like they're still AFK. Or at least one of them's AFK and the other one's watching them. Hey, Paranormal Brian, thanks for the heart me. Well, I feel like they've already left. They must have gone away I didn't see, because there's no... I don't see how they could be AFK for that long. People don't normally... Unless they're me, they don't usually sit in a bush for that long. I mean, unless I mean, they could also be waiting for a friend to come back. Like, maybe the reason why they were so upset about that guy on shores, maybe he, like, sniped one of their friends out of a boat. Out of that boat. And so now they're waiting for their friend to run back. That's also a possibility. But unlikely. To me, it just seems weird that they were so hung up about that guy at the pagoda or at that lighthouse. It just seems very weird. So the only thing I can like the story I can think of in my head is there was 3 guys in that boat originally. One guy got sniped out. They got mad and wanted to avenge their buddy, so they came back and they killed that guy on the shore. They looted all the shit, and now they're just chilling over here waiting for their friend to come back. And then they're gonna go back in their boat, go back up north. So if we see like a new spawn just like running straight for them, or running straight for this direction, we'll know that's basically what happened. Because it doesn't make sense to me that we'd come back this direction. Once you're in that boat, just fucking leave. Hey Kyle, thanks for the heart me. Thanks for the go popular. Where's the boat? I was fucking right, dude. I get the feeling the guy without the helmet is their friend that just came back. Just gonna wait for him to get in the boat. Well, I'm out of bullets. Goodbye forever. You'll never catch me. Nah, you'll never catch me. Yeah, I know, they have to wait again. I was like, the person with the helmet, that's the person that just ran back. There's no fucking way that's not the person that just ran back. Nah, you'll never catch me. Nah. They're probably screaming, no, not again! Oh, I see him over there. They're looking. Look at those. Look at that guy just looking. Bye-bye! Oh, man, that was worth the wait. That was definitely 100% worth the wait. I don't care that there's 2 others left. Oh, no way. But tra-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la. I mean, I have ammo for this fucking sporter. But this sporter ain't gonna do shit against the guy with the fucking plate carriers and the helmets. Wait, I need to unbox my 22. Man, those guys are probably mad. I hit another one of them. I almost hit the one of the guys in the head, but then the other guy got up out of the boat, and it's like his plate carrier just went right in front of the shot. Oh, they're on that. They're on top of that hill right there. See him all the way up there. No, that's a different guy. Oh, that guy's gonna start shooting at him. Making their life hell. Well, they got their own problems now. We gotta go further north and find ourselves some better guns. Because I'm not gonna be able to do I'm not gonna be able to do anything to these guys with a sporter. So we know that they're 100% committed to that boat. So what we need to do is kind of keep to the shore, but then and keep our eyes on the shore, on the water, in case they start coming back. Because it's gonna be about, that guy's not gonna get back to that boat until after restart. 100%. And so we gotta get ammo. Either gotta get ammo for our Pioneer, or we find like a Tundra, and then we just wait along the shore and wait for the boat to pass and take more shots at them. There's some 308. Now if we just find a Tundra. Ooh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a goddamn minute. Wait a goddamn minute. What map is this? This is Avalon. Oh, those guys ran into somebody. We just found ourselves some more ammo. Well, Daniel, we did find more ammo here. That boat's still there, though? I don't see it. I think it's nighttime. Along the beach there. What are you looking at? He's kind of looking this way. Is there any bushes closer? There's that bush right there I can hide in. Probably move up it a little bit. Just gotta figure out where this guy ran to. I see one. What happened to the other dude? Must be hiding in a bush. Server restarts in 5. These guys really want to go on an adventure together. Like, they are fucking gung-ho about it. Like, why would you, like, chill around on the beach? Like, oh, there's a guy on that hill right there. Oh, I thought he was stopping for a second. Who's he shooting at? Did you think the shot was from somewhere else? They're looking somewhere else. Did I shoot at them and they just got spooked and they just thought they saw somebody? This isn't a good bush. This one's a good bush. We'll wait for the server to restart. Safety bush, man. Safety bush. You can gather a stick. Bush is safe. At range. Alright, we're gonna start running ads while we wait for the server to restart. Just to kill off the pre-rolls. Dude, I'm just being a nightmare to these guys. Oh man, these guys are getting the old rope, the old runaround. Getting back in now. Big bush right here. Now, if we see him just standing there, we are not going to take a shot at him, because I don't want to just like kill somebody right when they log in. Is the boat still there? Yeah, the boat's still there. You dropped your biology class today? Why? What happened? I don't think any of those bushes are large bushes. Those all look like small bushes. This is a large bush. Failed 2 exams. I didn't want to affect your GPA. I mean, GPA is nice, and do you have like scholarships or anything that requires you to have a high GPA? But then again, I wouldn't want to take a class if I knew I was going to fail it. Or continue taking a class and know if you're going to fail it, because then you're just wasting your time. Plus, the professor never provided a review for his test, so that's fair. I made these Quizlets or whatever that never had any materials related to what was on the exam? Okay. Yeah, that's always annoying when the stuff you go over isn't the stuff that you get tested on. It's like, what are we doing here? Can't believe after I shot that guy, he thought the shots were coming in front of him. Let's see, there's that guy. Okay. He's logged in. Okay. What about his buddy on the hill? Alright, we got eyes on the guy on the shoreline. Eyes on the buddy on the hill. He just hid in that bush. Oh, there, dude, there's the guy again. The fucking new spawn. It's their buddy. They made it back. They made it back. Are they going on their boat adventure again? Ooh, that almost hit that guy in the head. Alright, we gotta book it pretty far, because these guys are not gonna be happy that I almost killed their friend again. Your kid is doing a project over Stanley? Nice. Okay, so they're gonna expect me to, like, stick to the shoreline. So if I don't... You have to make Stanley out of a bottle? How the hell do you make Stanley in a bottle? Are they still looking for me? They're still looking for me. I wonder if they're just going to abandon that boat. Why is this guy still pushing the shoreline? Oh, there's it. They're trying to surround me. Too bad they won't be able to catch me because I got all the stamina. They don't got any stamina. They're not a fan of Harold's travel agency? Yeah. No, 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 you'll never catch me. No, no, no. Oh. Gotta go. Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. No, 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 you'll never catch me. Need to go more inland. That chopper crashes right before the restart. I guarantee it's already been looted. Oh, there you go. I see you. I see you. Too bad you'll never catch me. I'm the motherfucking gingerbread man. Unless he's got fucking morphine or epinephrine, an EpiPen, there's no way he's gonna catch me. Get up higher on this hill. There he is. Fuck! Damn. That was a good shot. Oh well. It was fun while it lasted. I shouldn't have gone up that. I should have went left instead of going up that big hill. I appreciate the cactus shuffle. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, they finally got me. That's okay, though. That's okay. We had our fun. I always forget I need to step out of those bushes, because, like, sometimes those shots, they end up screwing me. Hello.
Hello.
My name's Harold. I'm 92 years old.
Hi, Harold.
Okay. I didn't even hear the shot. Well, that was mean. Why? I don't understand. Why are you gonna talk shit and I can't even hear it? At least, at least say something that I can hear before you shoot me. Jesus. Take me out to steak dinner first. Alright. That was rude of that person, but whatever. Okay. Can we, there we go. So I basically delayed, I delayed that team like almost over an hour. Probably almost close to 2 hours they were basically delayed. Banana. Hello.
Nothing.
My name's Harold. I'm 92. Need some help there?
Want some cough
you do over
medicine? Here's some cough medicine.
The hell, dude?
Have
You
some
didn't
more.
ask. What the?
Enjoy.
The new map out yet? No. Let's see. Anything's on the roof. Something on that roof. You suck. Bet you can't hit me. Aim Labs is free. Should try it. Missed again. You missed again. I didn't know he had a pistol. That's still funny. Oh, I just threw a shirt at him. Aww.
Hey, bro.
Hello.
Yeah, heck, hello, bro.
Hello. Why'd you sound like you're in wind tunnel?
I almost won that. The fact that I almost won that. That's crazy. Appreciate the boxing gloves, Kyle. Alright. Oh, I wonder what that guy with the repeater is still here, just shooting new spawns. He's the foundation of a great server. I always eat my fruit first. Phillips. Frying pan. Nailed that. Binoculars. Holy binoculars. Find your bag. Alright, off we go. We definitely need a knife. We need a bag of some sort. spot. Now, I know there's not a lot between here and, like, the next UI, so we have to kind of go inland. But we're gonna be hurting for water soon. Retrospective, probably should grab that sailing bag. There's like a water fountain over at this spot over here. Should probably do this. Use for now. What is that? Screw those boots. What's a sleeping pig? Oh, sleepy pig. So water jug? That was a water jug. Oh, it's that thing over there. Okay. And tripod. Shovel. fast. Come on. Let's get the fuck out of here. The fudge out of Dodge. Gonna get closer and closer. Gun. A baguette. A baguette, it's embedded in the ground. It's embedded. Get it? It's embedded. What's going on, Wise? How you doing, man? Fuck. Killed that cow? Could go cut it up. But then I don't have room to hold the burger patties. Knew that you would? What do you mean knew that I would what? Wait. You laugh? Oh. Appreciate that. I mean, it's 100% better than the some of the quote-unquote jokes people got when they come in here. How was your weekend, Wise? My jokes are light because I know you freaking having fun, yeah. I remember the first time I played Avalon, there was a couple of guys out here with a car. And I think their car broke down or something. And they were like... Oh no, they were shooting at somebody. They killed somebody and then I killed the other two. But first I went to their car and I sabotaged it. I took out the radiator. So they couldn't go anywhere. It was pretty funny. Oh, I saw something in that bush. Good, just spent time with fam, worked on my motorcycle, I just did a new P. Ooh, what you get, what you get, what you get. 'Did an AM4 build, just a motherboard, CPU hot swap. Okay, gotcha. What'd you have before? Ten-year-old Xeon server build, I've told you. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I remember when we talked about that, I mentioned my old roommate had a Xeon server. I needed to like shut off, but it was like a literal dual processor, like two physical processors in the motherboard, and you had to like disable one to get some games to work. Move to an actual gaming board, yeah. What GPU do I have? I have the 5070 Super. I think. The 5070 or 4070? Might be the 4070 Super. I'm pretty sure it's 4070. Oh, yeah, I haven't bought a 5 series yet. It's 4 series. 4070 Super. Two guys, probably they're just outside of render distance. Going yonder. Still running a 1660 Super. I mean, you really don't need to upgrade parts unless you're dealing with performance issues. For whatever game you're playing. Or if you can't even get the game to load at all. That's usually the only time you really need to upgrade. I'm a 1080p gamer. I've been playing at 2K resolution, or 1440p for the last... what was it, year and a half now? mean, that would be the only reason for me to upgrade my GPU, is just because if I want to game at 4K. And I'm not like dying to play at 4K. And then most of the time I'm playing DayZ anyways, and it's not like going into 4K is going to make it all of a sudden perform that much better, or look that much better. Yeah, I'm fine. I plays DayZ anyway, it's not getting much better yet. Pretty much. That's why it's like there's no real... Like I said, there's no real benefit, right, to doing that. So why bother, you know? Alright, let's put this down. There's no baguette this time. But we did get this. You know what? We should... We got 2 of these. And like a cool Coors Light. Put this here, that there. Oh wait, there's still not room for my This Badlands? No. This is Avalon. Badlands is probably not gonna come out for another 6 months or so. Switch that there, and take that off. Spending more time watching you streams the next day than playing. Been busy working for fam yet. I've been also going through all my DayZ footage so I can start making videos again, because right now like my storage is full, so I'm like I haven't really done any long form editing in like a year. I've gotten really busy with other things, so I gotta get back in the habit of doing that so I can archive a lot of this footage. I basically had to dump 6 terabytes worth of video into a external drive to just basically put that into quote-unquote cold storage. Going on pure. Run's going good. We were like dicking around with the Pioneer earlier. We basically delayed this group that it was like a group of 3. They got into a gunfight. They lost one of their members and they were waiting with their boat. And I essentially waited in a bush until their 3rd guy came back, and then I shot the guy that just ran back in the boat, and then they waited for their friend to come back again. I tried taking shots at him again, but I died, unfortunately, the second time around, but it was pretty funny. I thought it was worth it. I mean, who knows, we may run into them again further into the map, but I mean, they're taking a boat all the way to probably to where the military and the bunker is at the end of the map. I can send you a server box. I will need a motherboard and CPU. No. Last thing I need is to put a lab in my house. I just have I have a 4-bay QNAP NAS. It's got 16 terabytes of storage on it, so I'm not worried about it too much, but I appreciate that, Wise. What map is this? This is Avalon. Well, he hiked me up once, so throw her down. It's like, oh fuck, I thought that was a bear trap for a second. He hooked me up once, so no worries. I'm sure, I'm basically one of these days, if I end up making like a significant amount of money, I probably would put a home lab in my house. But I don't really want to deal with the power costs of running a server in my house. Huge power draw. I mean, a QNAP will do what I need just fine. I mean, I'd prefer to build an open source box running the software, but the NAS software, but I'm just lazy at this point. I haven't played that one, mostly a console player, but I'm trying to play more on PC. Yeah. Well, definitely, this is definitely a map I would recommend checking out if you're on PC. You don't really run into people running around with like ARs. It's mostly like sniper battles. Unless you're hanging out in the spawn towns, then it's more like shotgun and pistol fights. But for the most part, you're gonna be in sniper battles on this map, which I like. I think those gunshots were at that camp on the hill. I'm gonna be using the top of the hills for fights? Nah, I use the bushes. So there's these small bushes, and you'll notice, like, if you look out, right, you'll see like the foliage. But if you've played enough DayZ, you know, like, some foliage doesn't render at certain distances, but these bigger bushes, right here, like if I were to stand, like if I were to like crouch in this, like no one, like if you scan the horizon, like how the fuck am I supposed to see you if you're in one of these like tall bushes? But if you're standing in like one of these small bushes, basically you're just gonna stick out like a sore thumb. That looks like a convoy spawn. It's not a server, just a flat box with motherboard CPU for data storage for multiple drives. Yeah. You're just talking about like a 1U or a 2U server blade. Oh. Oh no, somebody... Oh, that 10 is a part of it anyways, okay. I don't have... Shit, man. Where's a bush I can hide in for a second? Let's... Oh, never mind, I won't be able to hide it. Alright, I mean... Oh, there's a guy right there. There's a bush I can hide in, right? Yeah. Okay, so he hasn't seen this crash, probably. So we can probably hide in here. It's probably a good spot right here. That dude might come this way. Looking around, he's getting curious. Got a friend too. Not look good for me. And it doesn't look like they're coming this. They're leaving. Wait, is that another person? Yeah. Oh, they're leaving. And he's having like dinner with the wife. Be blessed, bro. All right, you have a good one. Have a great dinner. Hopefully you have a good time. Good meal. Delicious. Well, like a medical crash almost. Well, I don't want to sit there and deal with that. We need food. Also need a new... Oh shit! He dead? Well, he's dead now. Rub-a-dub-dub, thanks for the grub. Want to stick around, see if you got a friend. How did he not get me with this thing? Oh well, sucks to be you, nerd. It's mine now. Thanks for the grub. Needed food? I got food. Also gave me a new... I got everything I wanted. I got food. I got a new jacket. I mean, I could have took that backpack, but I am not trying to look like a goddamn turtle. It's like I say, sometimes you're the windshield, sometimes you're the bug. That guy definitely should have had me dead to rights with that AR. Don't know what he was doing, but... And I thought somebody was tailing me. Why did he hit on me though? Because my shit. Oh, it's still good. Got a usable car. Monday. Monday. Mm. Hmm? Two heli crashes. What is this? Oh, looks like somebody's near that one. Hey, Metal, thanks for the heart, me. How you doing? I always appreciate you coming in, Metal. It's like a old friend hanging out at the bar. I don't see anybody. I guess I'm close enough to get those things to spawn. There's also probably somebody in that compound. Just a water park. We can go chill in the bush over here. It's bound to pass by this area. Probably take this off so it's not sticking out. Just gotta remember to put it on when I'm ready to snipe. This way I'm not like burning calories. I need charcoal tabs. Do that so we're not as warm. I should probably take my hat off too. Because the jacket I'm wearing is got high insulation. Gotta hope the next person I get has food for me. Because that dog food got me into... That gunshot sounded like it was at the heli crash. Thought it was. No big bushes here. Maybe you? No. Oh. Maybe I was just hearing things. I mean, it could be at the compound up the hill. Problem is there's no big bushes here. There might be a couple over there. that bush? That's probably the good bush right there. Just drop the hat. It's all movement over there. On the bush though. I feel like people avoid chopper crashes just for the fact that they're so exposed on this map. Hmm. We are kind of like on the outskirts of where people travel, so I'm not even... I mean, people do come this route. I've seen plenty of people come this direction. I could have swore I heard like a shotgun go off in this direction. But, I mean, theoretically, it could be somebody that F11'd. Because I've gotten here before with like no food and on the verge of dying, and I just basically wandered around that complex up there until I died. Yeah, I feel like no one's gonna come this direction. I wonder what the server pop is. What is the server pop? It's still kind of full, so... Gotta worry about the server being like half empty or anything. I have to set the map to Avalon. Well, I think we've waited here long enough. I haven't seen any indication that anyone's coming this direction. It's either that or there's someone else watching this exact same chopper crash. I mean, I won't really have to worry about anyone behind me for a while if that's the case, because I don't see any. Oh. Away we go. A scorpion? Well, at least we got some food out of that. How do you get water? Water fountain. River water, and you boil it, or you use chlorine taps. There's multiple ways to get water. Have a that was sewing kit. I have no reason for a sewing kit. Eddie. I don't think we're gonna make it all the way to the military tonight, but it's not. I haven't ran into anyone. It's that oil field back there, or oil well. I wouldn't call it a field because there's only one oil well. Some gunshots. Well, those are pretty far, but that's probably the peninsula. Or the... I don't know what you would call it, I don't think it's a peninsula, it's more of a bay, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, there's that bay. The shots could have been here too. It's down there. Shoes are still pristine. Running to the chopper? There's no chopper. Running to the chopper. Oh, I saw a chopper wreck smoking. I mean, there's been chopper crashes we've passed by, but I don't really need to loot the chopper crashes. That, and they're all basically, I would consider them all like mostly death traps, to be honest. Like on Trinaris, you can usually hide in trees, and they're not in. You got some cover. Same thing on Livonia. But on this map, basically a sitting duck, while everyone has like rifles. Very sniper heavy map. Somebody flipped their car right there. How long it's been like that? That could have been a couple minutes ago. That could have been hours ago. Nobody knows but the driver. This is 100% where those shots we heard earlier. But I mean, we only heard a couple shots. Usually smart people, as soon as they take a couple shots, they skedaddle. We have a clear view of the water fountain, too. Somebody gets thirsty. These aren't bigger bushes. This is the only big bush. It's called DayZ. It's the name of the game. I don't know why. Why? How would it be any different from Spanish? It's DayZ. It looks like Arma 3. It's made by the same studio. Bohemia. Bro, don't keep asking me to say it in Spanish when I can't speak Spanish. You look every bit the Latino. Don't be ashamed. Well, you are 100% wrong, because I'm not Latino. You have guessed incorrectly. Oh, it's this guy again. Of course, it's this guy again. Yeah. Some people are just plain pathetic. Some people are just fucking weird, man. I don't know why. But whatever. Dude, that's like I think that's like the third account that guy's made. Say the same stupid shit. It's crazy. I feel like half the people on this map, or half the people that have played this map, have never made it past like this point in the map. And I thought I saw there's a dead body in the water. surprised nobody's come by yet. Especially after those shots earlier. Oh, Echoix, thank you for the raid. I didn't know you were raiding this. You were streaming this late. Holy crap! I think this is the latest I've seen you stream. Playing the Isle, nice. What dinosaur were you playing? Way past your stream. I know. That's crazy. I've never. I don't think I've seen you stream this late before. Playing Triceratops, nice. We've been in here on Avalon all day. There was a duo waiting on their friend to come back on a boat, and I waited for them to get back to their boat, and I shot the third person in the head again, making them wait. I waited very patiently for it. It was pretty funny. Everyone is so flabbergasted seeing you. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But thank you for the raid. I'm sure you have to go to bed or take off and eat, because yeah, this is way past your stream time. So if you have to raid and run, you know, don't feel bad. Thank you again. I hope you have a great night. Get some sleep. No, usually somebody shows up here by now. Hoping to get somebody at the water fountain. But does not look like cards. I just head to the military and see what we can shoot at over there. I don't know if we'll need water though. Going on, Space Mew. I mean, that's how you know you're also enjoying a game. You end up playing way past your normal time. I remember I was playing Schedule 1 with my wife, and she got really into it, and then we were playing one night, and then she realized, she's like, holy crap, it's 3 a.m. And I was like, yeah, now you can't. I was like, now you understand why. Sometimes I'm playing games super late. It's just you just get into a rhythm and you just kind of enjoy the game you're playing. My wife's been busy though playing Animal Crossing lately. She's been renovating her island for the last 2 weeks. Be eepy. Hope you well. I'm doing good. It's Monday. You know, we made it past the hardest day of the week. Alright, I think we're just going to push up to the military because I don't think... It's been very quiet behind me. Like, I guess the people... There haven't been a lot of people pushing up deeper into the map. Outside of that first group that we were messing with a couple hours ago. Well, let's see. What's the best way to go? I mean, we do need to get water before we go. Watch, I'm gonna go get water and I'm gonna get shot. Because that would be karma if that happened. 100% be karma if I did that happen. Like a gazelle at the watering hole. Alright. I guess we'll check a few houses and bounce. Usually, last time I was here, I found like 2 tundras in these houses. Not finding anything. Kind of concerning. Absolutely nothing. Oh. Off to the military then. Final destination. If we hear shots, we're just gonna push them. It's been way too quiet. For a second, I thought that was a person. I was like, are you kidding me? Somebody showed up the second I left. Alright. Found all this water. I don't have to worry about any water. Do do do. That's not creepy at all, just a random infected on the hill. Why are there... There's a bunch of infected there, like there's a chopper crash, or a convoy. Nothing there. Stuff on the ground? Because that's where a chopper crash normally is. Or can spawn anyways. You know what? I'm probably gonna run into wolves soon. It would be pretty funny if I ran into that group of 3 from the very beginning, and I happened to, like, take out that 3rd group member again. These shoes are still pristine. Good thing I didn't lug around those boots this whole time. I wonder if nobody really hoofs it up to the shore anymore. People just take boats up to the airfield. Not hearing gunshots is kind of concerning. That makes me think there's same people that were like trying to bait me to get into their trap are probably like chilling there. Oh. That is not at the airfield. Which means... Come on. That's at that one military. I think. Maybe not. Pretty sure the shooting was at, like, that compound. Maybe it wasn't. Now I'm not sure. It could have been at the barracks, maybe? What's going on, Sauce? How you doing? How you doing? Just had a great run on Avalon? Nice. I'm about to see if my run is gonna end right here. I heard gunshots over here, so I'm pushing my way over. Didn't get further than the solar farm, but a whole lot of action. Nice. Did you team up with anyone, or are you just kind of running solo? I was running with the Canadian guy I met at the airfield. Total fucking chaos over there earlier. Yeah. Airfield's pretty gnarly. I heard gunshots this direction earlier. Whoever. Oh, there they are. Got two. You say those guys are 300 meters away? No. Almost 8 a.m. now, might as well just keep on going, yeah. Went into that small building over there. Ran out. Why is my blood red? Stupid freaking bugs. hate the stupid HUD bug. All of a sudden, it shows my blood as being red. Okay, they're running across the airfield now. Let's say that's what, 600 meters? $700. About 700 meters. Next one's gonna be loud. Except I don't have any more ammo after this one. And they just run in. They're just hiding behind that rock, it seems like. Let's see. Oh, fuck. Well, we tried. That was over 800 meters. Can't really push them without them having the advantage because I don't have any more range after that last shot. They're just hiding behind that fucking rock. Whatever. Just go hang out at the airfield, I guess. All we got is this AR and the Longhorn. Yeah, they're modded, but they're not like super powerful OP guns. They're just like, you know, AR-15. I don't know what other guns are in here, but it's mostly realistic type weapons. There's not a lot of modded guns in this. Which is military sweater. What might have been an MK18? Oh no. Oh. 16. Going for long? Probably not. I'm trying to basically push this life till I die. You know, once those guys killed. God damn it. God damn it. Oh no. I couldn't melee it. And when I tried the first melee, it stuck me in the goddamn corner. I'm bleeding. My head's like sticking out of the container. Three cuts? Jiminy Christmas. That's wild. Come on. In here. I heard other footsteps. And it's gonna be a long time before our blood hits yellow. We see if it's just black and white for us, that's not good. Oh, frag grenade. Hey, a helmet for our noggin, finally. I think that we found our new spot for the next stream. Just gonna wait 2 minutes for the we took shots 13 minutes ago. There we go. Let's see. Alright, we can log here. This is gonna be a funny spot for next time. Oh man. Imagine getting got by a guy hiding in a trash can. I don't think anyone's coming. Alright. Appreciate y'all hanging out. Thick sauce. Everyone from the Echo X raid. Allie. Space Mew. Wise. Brianna. Hope y'all are doing well.